はい。サイレントヒルショートメッセージじゃないや。バルダーズゲート3続きやっていこうかな。ノームの、ディープノームのニンブルが、鋼のエイヘイに自分が襲われそうになったところを助けてくれて、で、ここへ逃げていったのを追いかけようっていう、そういう状態です。と、なんかの上に走っていく人が見えたな。鉄の手の恨みを晴らすって何を恨んでたの？ディープノームの隠れ家を発見した。アブソリュートに対する恨みの話かな。このエリアには何もないから上に上がろう。向こうにおる。こんにちは。ホギヌナース。ダルバース・フリント。
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
バンプ投げる。ノームってこういう感じの名前が多いんだよね。この人もキーも顔の手口はバグってるけど大丈夫か。手袋。武術訓練の手袋。武術強化。武術って、なんだこれ。自分の肉体の限界を超える。6から36一つの状況がターンごとの追加攻撃可能になり、移動速度に言われない。これ恐ろしい強さやな。これは恐ろしいけど、6から36追得ダメージ。6から36っていうことは、6ダイス6。つまり21ダメージが平均か。一つダメージに対して抵抗を持ってたらいいかもしれんな。さあ、早指の手袋、ニンブルフィンガーかな。ノームはビンシローがプラスにされる。ハーフリングドワーフはビンシローがプラスに。ノームキャラはこれいいな。雷傷の打撃っていうものかな。ステー攻撃1からの雷鳴ダメージ。なるほど。文句にとっていいやつ売ってるね。スパイシーなエビのスープ売ってる。最近なんか時々顔がバグってるとできて怖いんやけど。ゲームが安定しないという意味で怖い。ニッキルスや。助けてあげた一人や。
It'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
アンダーダークに住んでいる君たちがそんな音を上げるほど怖いとは。
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
先助けてくれたニンブルや。
I shouldn't say anything to you until you've spoken to Wulbrun. He's very particular.
Still trying to calm down a bit. Talk to Wulbrun, would you?
そんなにウルフに出してほしいんやったら話しましょう。 あれちゃうわ。
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
もっと奥か。奥かな。このはしごも気になるけど。よいしょ。これがウルーネか。ちゃうな、バーカスや。あ、はい、味方になったことあるやつやから、ほら、足に、見客の魔法がこっちがかけたやつがずっとかかってる。
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to.
なんかどっかにドッペルゲンガー入り込んでるかもしれんと思うとしんどいな。あ、ウルベンおったやん。はい。
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
まあぶっちゃけウルレンの言う通りなんやけど。
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red
そんな強い。
dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons. By hitting the Gondians hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
ああ、これだよな。
Innocents. You have no idea what you're talking about. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
取引できるんかな。あ、こっちが渡したメイス持ってる。これかな。はい。
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
これかな。
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
確かルーンパウダー爆弾は都市を吹っ飛ばすぐらいの威力があったって話を聞いたけど、ちゃんとできてんのかな。やろうと思ったらルーンパウダーとゲイルで2段階爆発を起こしてドーンドーン。あれ、あ、これや。10D8 プラス40力はまあダメにでかいけど、効果範囲がどんだけあるかやな。オブジェクトは環境に対して重心クリティカルヒット。1メートルって書いてるから、別にぶっちゃけもうこれでいいんじゃないの。16キロか、結構重いな。
A rune powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become? You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later, and only if absolutely necessary.
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it?
Those things are terrifying. If someone hadn't been there. But they were. And I'm here now. I'm safe. Awkward, in a word. She's made it quite clear she doesn't want me around. When I think about it, I'm not sure she ever did. I was foolish. I just want to be useful, but I'm not as good at this as the others. But I'll get better.
Now you've spoken to the big man. Good to see you. Never thought I'd meet you again, let alone fight on the same side. Glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive, and that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point. I overheard you're going to be helping us fight the good fight. Knew I would have regretted blowing you up. Better get on with it then. Wulbren wouldn't have put his trust in you for nothing.
More shaking. The stone here shouldn't be so loud.
Thank Gerdle we escaped that bloody Steel Watcher. No thanks to you. We did, but we very nearly didn't. Everything's lining up for the Iron Hands, though. Wulbren's about to put his grand plan into action.
めっちゃ皮肉なやつが。
I don't know. I thought he would have calmed down after we got him away from that place, but there's something else here disturbing him. You are? Excellent. With someone like you on board, they can't fail.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks
Ah,
at this rate.
bug there, bug
Unless
there.
you've got any decent metal on you, I'm not interested. Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
バグってる人だ。
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets? That bomb will save a lot more people than it kills. Trust me. I've seen what those watchers can do.
Keep your stubby sausage fingers away from my instruments, Sally Hoon. I don't have time to replace them.
Two days just to get hold of a Steel Watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
さあ、このはしごを登ってみよ
Locked.
う。あら
There's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
これできるかな。ああ、雑貨店のここ入られんかったとこやな。こっから出てくるんや。あーははは。ここにあいつがおったもんな、ドッペルゲンガー。
What do you want now?
鉄の手を飲むたちを地下室に住ませている理由を知りたい。
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now, clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Yeah, I get to talk to people all day and work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington, Gildro Angliron. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Stop fretting. The steel watch will be stuck to them, but I wasn't having it. He has one job: deliver my post. So do it.
Actually, the pages do the delivery. Why don't you take it?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right paper. You promised to work consent.
They can get away with whatever they like.
We'll starve here or starve.
Got pamphlets and bobs from Dandelion to dancing ants.
I procured the most excellent supply of potions from the
Sharp as ever.
ビル、そっちにおったか。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
アスタリオンと自分がこっちか。あ、落ちるとこあるんや。落ちることあるんやな。
Well, hello.
めっちゃダメージ出てしまった。しょんぼり。
I've got a long road ahead.
Actual
nice.
It would be most pleasing to sleep in.
Robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Really?
これで、門の南側はだいたい行ったよな。行ったよな。はいはいはい。ああ、さっき声ワークしたかったな。あれ、あ、なぜか竜と話してる。びっくりしたね。こっちはファルケオ軍曹。
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up.
ああ、さっきの騒ぎのせいか。
You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
.こんなところに、あれ、こんなところに、あら、こんなところに箱が、こんだけかな。この向こうには行けないかな。さすがに無理か。登って登って登って。なんか陽気な音がする。これ何？検問所の中か。不法侵入で使われそうな気がする。よかった、誰もいなくて。やめとこう。どうせそんな素晴らしいもの入ってないの。
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. I'm starting to remember that worms
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Hear me. Teresa's caress also has roots. People are just walking into Teresa's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all
あ、これ
tastes.
はね。
See Mamselle
これがシャレスの。
Amira for a full list of company. Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
なんか今、シャドウハートなんかボソボソ入っちゃう。シャドウハートが状態を失った謎のシャーシントンに気づいた。状態を受けた謎のシャーシントンに気づいた。あ、まだ決戦16聞いてるわ。あ、第9キロまでか。まずこっちかな。プレイ後宿泊所。
I found Sharess's caress. Cazador here also has. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
裏口。日光超過敏。ペール・ペトラスが状況を受けた日光超過敏。なんか日光に弱いやつがおるじゃないか、この中に。ペール・ペトラス。ペールっていうのは青白いってことやから、明らかにアスタリオンの兄弟がおるな。さて、保存してから入ってみる。
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
A bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
It is our chance to start over. And I will
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
We are not staying.
旅人グリスカ。
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mater temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. Let me show you.
大したもの売ってないな。薬と錬金術サイド、これぐらいか。
Pleasure doing business. Think a bunch of martyrs would be
Soon we'll feel the
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
これが主人かな。プレイゴかな。多分ラシュケンとモリバー。
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and...
借金してるな。
Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings. so forth, so on.
これひどくない？めちゃくちゃ失礼なんやけど。これかな。
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A
Frago
most
Antuna.
generous soul, I assure you.
行ってみるか。
How dare you, accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a
うん、
dwarf?
そうそう、ハーフリン
I'm
グ
a
だよね。
halfling, you oaf.
確かに間抜け。今の表情何なの？
Blooming hell, you
顔
look
が見える。
famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
いい人っぽい。
Have a skeg at these.
かぼちゃスープ。スプリットピースープ。エンドウ豆のマッシュとスモークハムのもっちりスープに胡椒をほんの少し多めに見させた。はいはいはい、なるほどね。フライドポテトいいね。豚の脂の香りがかすかにすることから、焼いたものじゃなくて揚げたものだろう。このフライドポテトはマジ美味しそうやな。全部6円で5八重節。
That should do you.
保管してみようか。
It is you, most
Okay.
definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
まあ変装の呪文があるからな。ドッペルゲンガー相手やし。
The master plans to expand his territory.
They can turn into
お、日光超過敏消えた。
I'm not the only one with new tricks.
消えたぞ今。
We are not staying in a
違う。あ、間違った。
Keep your hands to yourself.
くそ、操作ミス。
Watched.
操作ミスですわ。これ君に会えへんやんけ。
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You bonked your head recently. Didn't you spot them by the gate? Big metal bastards, even bigger swords. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
ちょっと間違ったから読み込むか。
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And the bridge god chatted some There's not even any goddamn dragons round here to slay. Bet they let us in then.
I just want some...
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get...
I'm here. I won't let...
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Dod? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about... So did I. You're welcome. Good luck out there.
Gladly do so.
Oh, I can't sit here until the end of bloody...
Sir. Oh, apologies for you, the landlord, Sir Frago Antuna.
The master plans to expand
Blooming hell, you look famished. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Uses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
Be better off sleeping in the gutter than
Just
that.
think. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Father, give me strength.
After all this time.
Are you sure?
You are my love.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Anything happened to
We will miss
Look at you.
I'm exhausted.
You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
And
I don't
will be
mind
glad to do so.
Honestly.
Well, I do.
ちょっとこのスポーンたちの会話気になるな。
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
一切しないで。
Aye, I'll second that. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
シーンには計画があるはずというか。
Listen, it's got private.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shiresi's caress is a
Haven't we lingered long enough?
式典の単位戻らないと。
We have time. The runaway is still missing after
脱走者はよくアーノルドとの何も起こらない。明らかにアスタレのことしか思えないな。
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Just think. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Where when you met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
なんとかこいつらに近づきたいな。
It is our chance to start over. And I will
Keep your
gladly
distance,
do so.
darling.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den
Pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Stupid idea. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Fish! It's good
Means
for
we're
you.
getting a real.
Candidate for discretion. Maybe even are.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
可視化してます。
Librarian does this thing with her wit.
The softest touch.
大したの持ってないな。
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time.
大したの持ってない
Runaway
な
is。still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Shiresi's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Just think. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time. Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to...
Not for communal use, it seems.
ああ、
Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
なんすか、あいつに気づかれるとは。
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. And I would gladly. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
Do you think the master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep? Maybe even ours?
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shiraz's caress is a...
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Shiraz's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Just think. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Someone there?
あ、2人で行ったら状況変わるのかな。
None of them has sticky fingers.
ほら。
They can turn into mist men. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
一瞬戦闘に入ったな。
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
ダッシュケント、フィオン。
Real room.
こっちか。あ、スポンジ置いてある。嬉しいな。でも盗まなあかんのか。石鹸も置いてある。ああ、石鹸でもいいんやな。カモミールの香りでリラックスできる。0.11 0.21 ここお風呂場やね読めたら。まあパラディンやから盗みやめとこう。ここを開けても外へ出るだけ。あれでもこれ3階まであるな。どうやって3階に行くんやろ。あ、これか。足こうやな。キスラクボス見えてんやけど。うんうん。もう一個上の階もあるっぽいな。それがね、部屋あるよな、どう見ても。 金属の両開き扉。ワードローブの奥にあるな。誰か受け流し準備してる。受け流し準備ってギスヤンキーがするやつやんけ。貯蔵血液がある段階で怪しい。怪しい。これさっきのあいつらがおるな、こっちに。どうしたらいるな。ワードローブ。これを解錠したらいいのかな。使う。お、入ってきた。シェイプシフターズキー。ん？あ、血痕がある。おう。
Some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
こんなん上に決まってるやろ。これまた失敗しまくるかもしれんからセーブしとこう。これシャドウハートが使ったらいいんじゃん。使ってもヘレにしな、これ集中してるから。えい。
You notice the blood source.
ベッドの下の下。
Body hidden under the bed.
怖すぎる。怖すぎるな。こんなに立ち去ったら何回にゲームしてんか分かったんですよ。うわ、出てきた。出てきちゃいました。フィオンゴールドグラインド。赤い服を着たドワーフやん。ほら。最高のつまみして母に刺さる。フィオンの鍵。花びらに5を刻んだ花形の鍵。
It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
花形の鍵な。血に染まったメモ。フィオンの手みたいみたい。もっと貴重だ。オットーの禁じられぬダンス、踊りや。アウリムスの案内。次元界。急走地獄の第一層。寺院の計画、回収寺院の設計図。これはとってもいいな。引き裂かれた用意紙。手を法をなんとかに持参。独創的な熱意で閉ざされた羊。なんだそりゃ。 戦慄の支配者の法廷へ向かい、ベアルの地位に張り立て願う者は、このリストに載っている標的を殺し、アブソリュート教団による殺人に仕立てられるのや。なんかベアルの信者って、アブソリュートを利用しようとしてた。殺害の証拠として、犠牲者の手を持参する。これみんなやってるやん。ベリニス・セルベン殺されてるやん。ローガーシンも終わってるやん。ピエロ終わってるやん。アレクサンダー・レインフォレスト会計事務所付近、仮想地区。フランク・ペアツリー、仮想にフェローが花火店のレンガコーラ・ハイベリー。こっから下はまだ死んでないな。仮想地域、フィガロ・ペニーウッド、シェフ・ロバー、エルフの座店厨房、メシャリーシャ。あ、ハニカオ人魚亭や。ハニカオ人魚亭は入り口の中に入ったところに、人魚の木像に今までこの店で悪さを働いた盗賊の手首がいっぱい杭でつけてあるという設定があるはず。それが見れるかもしれんな。バンサンパー、バッディ・バンサンパー。バンサンパーっていう貴族がおって、結構重要人物だと思うけどな。フリドリック・ヒューン。ヒューンも貴族やな。
Father Lorgan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
まさにそれですね。ターゲットリストパープレス。スカーレットレザーアーマー。プラス1のレザーアーマーか。名前、かっこいいけど。ミラーイメージの巻物。なんだこれ、怨恨香。武器に塗る毒の盲目状態、毒状態、なんかいいね。アイテム説明が出ない。出た。あれ？アイテムの説明がヒント。おかしい。アイテムの説明が出ない。とりあえず持ちすぎているので、 今ヒントは出る状態な。いけるいけるいけ。さあ、一遍保存して扉開けようか。この上の階もあるよな、明らかに。明らか上の階もある。ここまでか。ここまでか。とりあえずこれはここまでか。毎日リンゴを耐えればなんて。あれどっから来た？どっから来たかわからん。これがセレスの方よ。こっちか。あ、声でなんかこうか。
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind.
Such a prude.
Birthday wish your service, but don't worry.
Getting a real
Everyone is Sures's caress.
Sures's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
These things have stayed interesting.
Musical, it's a state music.
And all doesn't miss from what I've heard.
What am I to do?
You will when you've met the drought.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
Lead breakers, defender of the people.
なんでシャドウハウスそっちへ飛んだ。そうそうそう、それそれ。スタリオンにして。OK。ワードローブを開けようとしたらこっちでこれなんか。
We are not staying.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round.
You will when you've met the drow.
And if a patron...
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
魚屋さんがいる。確かに。
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
これがシャレスの法要の前やから、こっちは市民。あれ、下にいてる。ん
But what I
Up there, Dunfermline's dancing axe. The Harper's safe house Jahira mentioned.
Very leather-like.
隣がダンセルの踊るものか。こっちか。こっちかな。これがシャレスの法要の上つながってるもんな。ん？こっちか。まあ先にシャレスの方へ行くべきか。
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
八重節いっぱい売ってる。
If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Seems like
10 loaves of bread.
the librarian does this thing with her wit.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
輸出品と染料。
Do come again.
よっしゃ、シャレスの方が入っているか。
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
If you have gold, we have everything you crave.
この像はスーミーかな。マムゼル・アミラ、これが主人や。
A weary traveler, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
残念ながらあれで違う。
Sweetie, are you blushing? There is no shame in pleasure, even less when the pleasure is pain. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
これやな。
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing feelings slashed a big hole in
赤い
my
服着たドワ
coin
ーフでは
purse.
なかったのか。
I should get to replacing her. Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears.
ひどすぎる。
Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh.
ラファエル
It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
What'd
you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist. My hands are full, sweetheart. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
これ安いな。これめちゃくちゃ高いね。コーヒーか。
Pleasure to serve. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Charesse Caresse, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Have a look. All set, are you?
品揃え一緒やな。これやっぱ行ってみようかな。ちょっと保存してから。
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
これランダムな効果になる飲み物やな。やめとくわ。大体ろくなことなれへんね。
Cold feet, eh? Don't blame you. Left my first wife at the altar. Some flavors just aren't worth tasting.
Give it a good rumple.
猫がいた。猫がいた。あれお前らどこにおんの君たち。
Like what?
Hmm?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
これはフレイゴやからこの反対側や。
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
なんか最初のボスを倒してそいつの鎧を奪ったのでめちゃくちゃ悪そうな鎧になってます。どうしてお世辞を言ってもいいよってことか。忙しいんだ。猫に世辞なんか言ってられるかっていう。いいね。どれにしようかな。これぐらい言ってみようか。
Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. the Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
それはこいつのことやね。さっき会いましたよ。
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
どういうことやん。こっちの2人と、こっちの2人の話か。これは市民やから、こいつらか。一応主人公に変えといて。
Two men bark softly to each other.
おっと、9本指。ギルドのリーダーやな。
As the name you know, Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
近く。フクロウの判断力って今使ったら自分スロット3使っちゃうのかな。失敗してるやん。インスピレーション。これはいけたよな。
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there? Getting up in our affairs?
バレたけどいけるかな。あかんか。いや、いける。678。
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me.
OK、ギルドの会館の場所、ヒントが手に入った。今これ自動セーブしたな。自動セーブ通常セーブしたここの上にホリファントがおるやんか。 先にしたいけど。キュウリ。
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
ソーセージと豚肉だけやったか。
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
はい、OK です。ここは開けたらあかん扉か。誰か見てるな。これがカウンターの内側やな。ホリファント、なんか前もおったけどな。名探偵ホリファント。パタパタパタ。
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
ヘボ探偵。残念ながらそうだ、捜査官。新しい証拠を見つけた。
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
ああ、どれから話するかやな。ちょっと気になったけど、デベラってなんだ。
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating
助手か。
Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Gods. Stelmane is really gone then.
生命公爵も長いこと公爵やってたのに。これから行くか。
A Baal plot. You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
ヘボ探偵。
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
飲んでる飲んでる。
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move.
Move? お、回収。ジーンズ殺人事件解決してしまった。教科書、ラッキー。これ、めちゃくちゃいるやっちゃん。ビハルの信徒の目標リストを新人アウスレートの殺人のように連続殺人をアウスレートに見せかけてビハルに捧げる殺人をしてるんやな。エルフの歌っていい。めちゃくちゃ超有名なエルフの歌っていい。ああ、ベハルの寺院に潜入するために人殺しをする方向性もあるんや。やれへんけど。 ラファエル。彼女の主人は最上階で待っている。アンダーデューク、あ、これな。こんなもんかな、新しくジャーナルを入れたやつは。まだあるやん。完了したからか。これか。OK。最上階っていうのは、この上の階ではないんか。外や。1階から。えらい人通り多いな。ここ別の店か、酒場っぽい。
Welcome to Sharess's Caress.
ああ、まだシャレスの方よ。こっちが裏口か。裏口もあったよな。ちょうど反対側で行くか。よし、さらに上の階へ行くべきか。こっちは目的地か。自分はどこにいるの？ここ。ここの外か。受け流し準備をするな。エルミンスターの書斎、どういうこと？こんなとこに。どういうことやねん。デビルの巣窟でも書いてんやけど。書いてるけど逆に怪しい。比喩で書いてるっぽい気もする。どないしようかな、これ。これはコンセプト的な部屋やな、きっと。ここは妊婦の洞窟、なるほどね。まあ、そら施錠されてるわな。どうしよう。これで入ってもええことないやろうと思うけど。
Sharess's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing,
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
あらま。
courthouse as being crowned Archduke. Maybe we should get to Worm's Rock and crash that party.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
何気にこれ気まずいけど、はいさいなら。誰か開けたぞまた。せっかく閉めたのに。
Shiressa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
ここは誰もおれへんのか？この奥に入るのか？このフィオンの日記って大ちゃんこれ。明らかにこう特殊なプレイをする人用の部屋。これ外に触ってんのか。おっと、はしごがあった。屋根にいるか。何かありますか？特になんもないか。ん？
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Hear me out. Teresa is correct.
Rude. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Worries at ease.
Absolutely sure. Where to dinner?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Oh, Father, give
ここは回変わってない。上に多分中にキスラクボスがおる。キスラクボスはこれやな。オルフェイスを解放する方を知っているので会うことを計画している。これ下手したら戦いになるな。
Librarian does this thing with her. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shiraz is caressed.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim, name the price.
Is there anything duller?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's
Doesn't make any sense. You will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you. and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. If he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
難しい。
The Orphic Hammer.
Orpheusの
An
ハンマー。
artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
そんなん渡したら。とぼけてみようかな。
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils. and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil
急走
Supreme.
地獄をそれぞれ治めるアーチデビルを自分の配下に置こうっていうな。めちゃくちゃな野心家や。
The Archdevil Mephistopheles
Mephistopheles.
snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells. Deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
ナレーションの人がまとめてくれる。取引はしない。しようかな。
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Journal 更新。まずは、デビルと取引する。取引をしたが、デリルは影なさのまだ生きると言っている。オは有効なものだ。キスラクボス、私下まで、下に戻ってボスの話なのかな。魔法コードへの本屋、トレナと話す。レイゼルとラファエルの取引なんです。レイゼル連れてこうかな。レイゼルと話そうになってるな。カーラックの方を話が進んでる。
thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. And you. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
はっきりとして味方が誰もいねえからわからねえ。さて、吹き出し出てる人はおれへんのか。でレイゼル連れてきたいっていうのと、レイゼルは連れてきたいな。シャドウハートを別れようか。
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll...
レイゼルはどこだ。こっちや。
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
What
about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
だから彗星と言われてるか。
Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end, trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well. It is done.
さて、この状態でレイゼル走りなって。
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel. She knows you refused to bargain with Raphael.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashhead. The Githyanki will be free.
ジャーナル更新やのに今丸がついてなかったな。キスラクボス。おったキスラクボス。
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Skaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Iztik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
地下？どこの地下？
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope.
House
We
of
must
Hope.
find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about it. Just have some cherry. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean,
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. I'm sure you're right. Between the dictators, the murderers, the guild, and the cult, the city's brimming with goodness. Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns, and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
You haven't even gone inside yet. I am not going inside.
I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
The Absolute's army slaves. They won't have to do
Imagine seeing your watch pole for the first time.
Calms, Garms.
told me the armor was a bargain.
Every substance has been tried and tested.
One of them in a fight. It's hard to find. Fight. They thrash everyone. What does it feel like?
Hey! Over here! Me!
Put him up! Put him up!
talks to me. Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out.
何がしたい？
My name's Narber. Adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
まあ、ガタイはいいからな。これか。
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
何が言いたいかよくわからんやつや。
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered.
ああ、なるほどね。
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. かなりおしゃれなブーツ。普通の魔法じゃない服ばっかりか。こんなズボンとかいつ履くんやろ。 Remember, Calm's Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
君のお兄さんが寝られてるやん、確か。
Welcome back to Calm's Garms. We've got clothes for your arms. What do you need? A killer? That's gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
挨拶について突っ込む必要ある？
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
確かに。
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong.
そう
Now,
だね。
you want clothes or not?
この店はこの人に話したら終わりか。
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Appreciate the honesty. Oh, oh well. Back to the Narbing board.
Silk, maybe?
ここまでか。お。羽兵3体もおるやん。あれ、羽がし上がってるやん、これ。どうやって仮想地区に行くね。あ、でも通行証手に入れたな。行けるってこと？行けるってことかな。
love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day? Let's go to Calm's Gulls.
You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing. The stitching on this leather armor is sublime.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Well,
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
ロボット好きやなこいつら。
let's go to
Excuse me, we're discussing Steel Watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
まあまさにその通りですね。
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
盗賊用の通路を売ってるっていう感じやな。
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
ダンセルの踊るの屋の看板。
Dan Thelon's dancing axe.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Dan Thelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
こんにちは。
Dan Thelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
この二人は店員か。
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
まずは交換できるものを知りたいで。はい。品揃えを見てみましょう。プラス1、プラス1、プラス1、プラス1。はいはいはい。こっちはプラス、なんだこれ。腰をもたらすもの。オウムやドワーフに対して強い。これは調和の決闘者。優しい調和。どういうこと？原因の判定を行い、成功すると、すべての近接武器攻撃へ魅力修正値に差し出しが強い。まあ強いことは強いけど、成功したら話かな。これはバーサーカーの角。ダメージを受けているクリーチャーを攻撃するときに攻撃ロールプラスにいいな。知恵の渇き、体力が最大でなければ、それもしくは近接攻撃で2、白いダメージを追加で与える。このターンでダメージを与えられなかった場合、ターン終了時に1から難しいな。スケールプラス2、スターテッドプラス2、スプリントプラス2でアーマープラス19、チェンメルプラス2、ハイダーマープラス2、ハーフブレードアーマープラス2、ブレストプレートプラス2、プレートアーマープラス1、まだプレートアーマープラス1止まりか。レザープラス2、 大地と空の服。山の落ち着き。護身具使用している間、防塵の効果を受ける。そよ風の速度。疾風速を使用しているとき、攻撃力が有利になり、さらに稼ぐために。串子の服やな、これは。完全に文句用やな。なんか文句にこの辺を全部揃えたらすごい強いんちゃうか。これダメージを受けるまではずっと相手の攻撃が不利になるってなかなかいいアイテムや。戦闘指導者のコテ。戦技と武器アクションに対する制御数に不利。戦技か。バトルマスター、ウォリアーを、ファイターをバトルマスターにしてたら、これは結構いいね。素手攻撃がさらに1から4に0ダメージ。
Short father bless you. Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
おっしゃ。ジャヘイラ連れてきたらどうなるんや、前が。ジャヘイラ連れてこよう。せっかく中におるんやから。アスタリオンを外そうか。
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, it sounds awful.
あれ？あ、これがジャヘイラか。
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
As you wish.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Enthal. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Down below. Here's the key.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Enthal's no harper. And claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Enthal has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
ランセルの踊るの手って別の試合でも何かをかくまってた気がする。
Your folks.
You are not wearing
ハーパーのアジト。
my mother and father.
ジャヘイラ。
To be good.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
Hey,
Very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Selûne's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's aim is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
わあ、これ、また戦いかな。ここでジャヘイラの思考を探るっていう流れがあるのが不思議やな。まあ、やってみようか。セーブしてあるしな。あかん。振り直し。やった。
Jaheira will see through them. She must. She's fought doppelgangers before.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
おっと、一部敵が混じってる。要はこいつ以外敵か。ゲラルダス。なかなかやるね。2回撃つわ。ドッペルゲンガーひどすぎる。ドッペル。何匹おんの ?1 体 ?2 体 ?3 体これ味方やな。4体か。こいつは高いところにおるやつやから自分で攻撃しようか。じゃあヘイラは殴るしか能がないから、36か。ボーナスアクションで使おう。自然の化身。早いかな。サーベルタイガー。アースミルドン、エアミルドン。もったいないな、この程度の相手に。もったいないな。何がいいかな。ウッドランドビーイングス。 自分以外はレイゼル、レイゼルおるな。レイゼルおるな。まあ、これでいいか。333か。左手に炎の刃がついたぞ。右手にはつけへんのか。弱い方を炎の刃に置き換えるんかな。よっしゃ。利き手攻撃。
Better you feed the soil.
で、逆腕の攻撃はないんか、今回は。ウィルは外交戦で、ここやな。吹っ飛ばし方向に行こうか。それで軽く倒したな。お、ドッペルゲンガーになってますね、ちゃんと。ちゃんとドッペルゲンガーに正体を表しました。レイゼルは、こいつ10点か。こいつやな。レイゼルさんは 70%。かわされた。くそ。驚きで自分のターンを無駄にするから。さあ、自分だ。こいつをやっつけて、9ダメージ。普通に殴ればいいや。ポコン。はい。そして、こいつを殴る。大技のボーナスアクションでいいや。はい。で、こいつを殴れるかな？いける。距離足りる。95%。これでいくか。70%。よっしゃ。強すぎる。
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
It's perfect for a show.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Condians.
Did I get it right?
Selûne's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper, but yes,
なるほどね。かっこいいな。
right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders.
螺旋面人。
Until we started to search for the Rashomon.
螺旋面人といえば超有名な。
I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin while smiling at me out of her face. She said, it said that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and I had no choice.
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones.
厳しいな。
Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
ハーパーのドラマも多い。これからどうするゲラルダスはよう頑張ったと思うけど、まあ、これが日本の忍者だったらこのゲラルダスがオーリーみたいな。
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy.
まあね。
Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an
これ
apology
キャラ
as
クター
well.
のアップじゃないときはこのスピーカーの位置が変わるんよな。
First, Geraldus. You're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
こういうゲームにやりたいけど、味方がめちゃくちゃ少ない。味方が少なすぎる。殺人メール。殺人命令どれ？あれ？これ？殺人命令今取ったよな。あ、これや。もうすぐそのハーパーらしい笑顔は少なくてくなるぞ。オリンが命令下した。あの老婆を殺せ。老婆たちは兵らやな。先に奴の兵たちがどう死んだかを奴に伝えたからだ。できれば髪の毛か皮肉の筋を取っておいてくれ。選ばし者がハープの弦を欲しがって。選ばれし者。ひでえ。とりあえずこの辺のもういらんようなやつは捨てつかもう、ちょっと、クエストアイテムじゃないやつは、片付けとかんと、探すときに困るな。これで手紙の類を次拾ったら時に見つけやすくなるはず。どっちから来たっけ？どっちから来た？あ、こっから来たか。んで、こうやな。で、上の階。このすぐ横に鋼の衛兵が。監視メモ。この のうちのハーバーはそれぞれ独立して活動しており、各部隊がより大規模なネットワークを監督する上位メンバーに情報を提供しているようだ。効果的な方法だ。努力を分散させられるし、各部隊がお互いに信任できないようになっている。だが侵入されてしまえば、この構造はハーパーにとって最大の弱点になる。つまり、個々のハーパーは、どこから汚染がしてどこに減るのか特定できない。なるほど。この檻は何なんだ。破壊された檻の扉。これは何？レバー？反応しない。他開けれる箱はあるかな？これか。物資袋。ランタンってこれ備え付けのランタン？持っていけないやつやな。片手のコンビニ。これは盗品になるんか。誰も見てへんけど。サンビーム、アイスストーン、もらっときましょう。箱も上げてった方がいいかな。
Go on. If the Steel Watch come poking around, my brother and I will earn our coin.
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury. Plus side, Enthal pays overtime.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harboring. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
これでハーパーのここに入れんと終わりやな。ここになんかはしごがかかってるな。はしご、あ、これか。これか。これで屋根の上ではないのか。これ開くけど開けていいんだろうか。錬金術と水薬店。2階に別の店があった。こんにちは。黒板。
Don't know your weave moss from your mugwort. Don't be shy. The ever-stylish Horst is at your service.
Stop.
Stop.
Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense.
Finest incense. 素晴らしい。
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
あ、ちょっとスポンジで顔拭いてたかった。
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
まあ基本的には薬プラス材料やな。これなんだこれ。あ、胞子か。
Be sure to savor each purchase.
OK。盗みたいわけじゃないので、ここまで OK かな。こっちから、こっちが正面玄関か。あ、看板あるわ、ちゃんと。
The Velveteen Elixir.
ベルベティーニの店。
Downstairs, Danthelon's dancing axe. Upstairs, the Velveteen Elixir.
Upstairs.
It's perfect for a shirt.
OK、ここやな、次は。あ、じゃあ、この右の家か。こっちの家か。こっち、別に何もないんか。
Steel watchers in operation during the coronation of Lord Gortash. Please refrain from criminal activity and be courteous to the Flaming Fists.
Thisこ地下誰かおる。避難民や。
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
This one could work.
No,
for another
he merely
season.
offered patronage. The
めっ
Gondians...
ちゃ噂してるみんな。
Yes, but they were Gortash's which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash?
避難民が入り込んでるやな、ここにな。こっちはジャンプで飛んでいけるところなさそう。なさそう。んこれどういう構造になるの？あ、そうか。これはラファエル探偵取引を再検討する。再検討しません。これ一体どういう地図や？ん？これなんかジャヘイラ？え？どういうこと？ジャヘイラにでかいマーカーついてる。ジャヘイラ探偵ってことか。ジャヘイラと話をしろということか。
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my heart searching for someone else too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles.
これも100年以上の前のジャヘイラと一緒に冒険してた英雄や。ミンスカは昔お前と一緒に旅をしていたんだな。その名を知らないバルダーズゲート市民になっていない。銅像があるからね、上層地区に。
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way.
確かにどうなったか知らんな。
Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him,
あら、そうな
I
の。
left him to die. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
ミンスクらしいな。
It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
当然の向こうみたいに来るぶっちゃけな。これな。
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
ジャヘイラとミンスクは正直めちゃくちゃ有名人やからな。というか、このゲームにトリストが出てけえへんのが不自然なぐらい有名人がいっぱい出てくる。なら探しに行こう。
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
英雄は細かいことは気にしない。
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
よし。ちょっとスポンジで顔拭いとくわ。レイゼルも多分薄汚れてるやろうからスポンジで顔を拭く。はい、あ、いけたか。イルは飛び道具だけやからいけるな。ジャヘイラはジャヘイラも汚れてないな。オッケー。このマップはよく見え方がわかる。なるほど。階の上と下になってんな。こういうことだな。さて、行ってみるか。
Don't forget to visit the Velveteen Elixir. Us adventurers have to keep stocked up.
めっちゃ冒険者の上限が。
To think I used to like shopping before this. Never shop with your partner, my mother warned. I hate to admit it, but she was right.
どういうことかよくわからんが。こいつらはロボット好きやな。これはなんか売ってるみたいな、これも。あ、工具な。はい、オッケーオッケーオッケー。さあ、保存して、通行証を見せたら、箸を下ろしてくれるかどうかやな。フィスト。ブレイズ、君やな。レベル高いな、ブレイズ。
Sorry, chum, can't let you
あら。
through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
これが見えるか。受任式に招待されている。特別な日、仮想地域で我々捜査官に会わないといけない。連続殺人犯が逃走中だ。面倒だな。燃える孤児貴賓に寄付すると言ったら。なるほど。授賞式に招待されてるでもいいし、これでもいいよな。まあこれ聞いてみようか。
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
なんで悪い貴族って上り詰めるのが早いんだろう。
Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
よっしゃー。はい、失礼しますよ。これでやっと竜あたりの真ん中やな。ここに竜眼砦があるから。もうこれゴータシと戦う感じ？早すぎへんか？これどう考えてもカーラック連れてくるべきやな。レイゼルにはちょっと外してもらって、
Oren be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
ボスは地下へ行った。向こうへ行ったちゃうの。
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. Are you sure that's the best course of... Confirmed.
カーラック入れて、
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and ask for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad. Fuck yes.
よし。さて、ジャヘイラ連れて行くかどうかやな。ウィルを連れて行く代わりに、ゲイル、ウィザードの方がいいかな。いや、ウィルはレーブンガードを救いに行かなあかんしな。因縁があんのってあと誰やったっけ？ミンスクを探すのは仮想地域の話やな。辺境ネーバー、ミゾーラ、シャアの新、あ、これ、見つけてへんやんけ。必死の目で両あたりを押し当てているひらみのに書かれている。これちょっとやばいやん。めっちゃ忘れとったわ。ジャヘイラ外して、ジャヘイ。ジャヘイラ外して、あ、しまった。
There might be, but It's not a path I tread, and let it wait until the city proper.
何を
Perhaps
したっ
I'll
け
have had a better idea by then. You're sure? Later then.
会話ログは会話ログ。会話ログ。これか。ミンスが見せる別の方法がある試合で言っていたな。なるほどな。あまりいい方法じゃないんだ。
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
All right, some company.
さて、こうしといて。
What's next, I wonder?
シャドウハートって装備。隠れた方がいい装備。隠れた方がいい装備。早足したらいい装備。雷鳴味攻撃に高機能与えたいやつ。
Mutatis mutandis!
Still alive. So that's progress.
They're targeting modules. Let the man breathe. That watcher
Stunning
lying.
leather-like.
Did you smell some of that watcher dripping?
And their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
If you are in need of some pleasurable... Take it deep.
I'm not doing anything.
I sense some hesitation.
Father, give me strength. I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Our readers will be outraged.
Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter.
He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob. If you read the Baldersmouth Gazette, my editor, Mr. Needle, was a brilliant journalist. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. You won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but...
Still means murder, still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
Front page material. Father Logan, as you did. Nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Still means death. Frame of passion or deeper conspiracy.
What do you remember?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people. Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Read all about it.
A piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Still means death. Frame of
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Still means dead. Read all about it.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
You alright?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Survived the beating.
Still means murder, still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Still means death. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Still means dead. Read all about it.
Even a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Still means murder, still unsolved.
This whole situation.
If you won't help us, at least let the children
確かアーファーもシャレスの方に行くって言ってたから、これも忘れてるわ。
Still means death. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him.
シャアの神道はどこにいるんだろう
We
な。
swear it.
Read all about it.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
竜渡りを使用している避難民の中に隠れて
In
い
the
る。
name of the crying one,
竜
have
渡りっ
mercy.
てこの辺
Still means murder, still unsolved. City watch under
あ、これが南やからこの辺か。この
If you
辺
won't
か。
help us, at least let the children in.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balance in power now unbalanced. Chihira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in
ま
kind.
た間違って味方話してるし。
I met her twice. The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different.
そうね、そうね。
Even
セルメン
with
は
the
ね。
aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
これね、このベリヌ・ステルメインが体が不自由になったのは、マインドフレイヤーの支配と戦ってたからね、確かな。でどうもそのマインドフレイヤーがこのゲームで皇帝やということが分かったので、皇帝が言うように、この人が後援者になって商売してましたっていうほど、なんかのどかなもんではなさそうな感じやね。
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
No time to dally.
この辺かな。下の階。これはこっからどっか行かへんしな。ジャンプしてもしゃあないしな。ハーフリンかわいいな。よいしょ。
Hear me out. Pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
おっと。
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your
あれなんでジャーナル更新出たの？
why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist. You have rocks for brains.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here? Come to Baldur's Gate, he said.
bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Oi! That's not right at all! The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Also has...
Oh, I can't sit here until the end of bloody time.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. You're welcome.
Sir, good. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Sharessa's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer... Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low. Gotta keep low.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some murdered. Oh, dearie me. And to think, her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the Caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
From what I've...
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel wa- I don't know. It's all right where we can get...
You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
I just want somewhere warm and safe. There's a house.
You
Den
are
of
safe,
decadent
my
delight.
love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you.
Forget your words.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Lovely. Caress isn't just nice.
Wetting your whistle.
Oh. I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not really.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High?
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Don't fret. You don't have to
Sharp as ever.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
誰のことだ？これが大事やな。
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
やつ。6はあかんな。あ、いけるわ。すげえ。さすが魅力プラス5。
All right, all right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
彼らが誰なのかまだ聞いてない。確かに。
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Phalogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Hmm. 正直仮想地域の許可証はもう持ってるんだよね。消えろでいいか。
I will. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders?
I hate loot boys. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
あれこれやったような気がするけどな。
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone.
マムゼルはこいつや。
Don't take it off later. I wanna give it.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. A mien cool as a sturdy dwarf.
いつもね、
A leather whip.
同じのばっかり出るな。
Gives, you receive. Sweeting, are you? Alas, Fionn, our stern librarian. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink, for one. A pair of
Music stops.
これは完了か。 完了してるわ。
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
そんなに心を痛めてるの見えへんかった。
I barely got a moment to sleep last night. And no.
この扉なんなん？
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of high?
これだけ？あ、ここへ来れるってこと？いや、前こっちからでも来れるな。まあいいけど。この市民は反射できへん。このダークエルフ姉妹、関係なさなキャラやけどな。
Sorry, friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast iron. Sorry, friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast iron. There are a scant few customers today.
You can stare as much as you like.
You keep scaring your regulars off.
Mush Chapeau.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
ここまでか。
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
I wish I could kiss you better.
When the music stops.
I mean, to try.
We will continue dancing.
Music doesn't make any sense. Pleasant folks, from what I...
It will when you've met the drought.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
こっちから来たな。こっちやな。
People are just...
Wherever we meet, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Why is everyone acting?
If you're here to shop, just...
Apples. Oh, loaves. Butter. Oh, honey. Yes, we should stock up.
You won't find more flavor for that.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Excellent. Almost painful. My body burns like the movies.
The Gondians built this watch. Other person but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Let's go to Khan's guns. He has the most
If any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time. My heart
You're
flutters
not
at the
wearing
thought.
armor to meet my mother and father.
In a fight, a real fight, they crush everyone.
Seems like a lot.
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! Your fist, silly! My name's Narber. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are! It won't hurt.
For a suit. Dinner with my leather-like.
Calms Garms.
Roar! Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? That's right! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear? Oh.
Silk, maybe?
Darn it.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was...
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it!
Breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
Armor to meet my mother.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you
Whether you're
madman.
getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool
How
for
else
the
was I
job.
supposed to see their optics?
The statue on this leather armor is sublime.
No screw too loose.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gandhi who invented the steel watch.
My tools can fix anything.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel
We're
watch?
shopping for a dinner with
No,
my
he merely
parents,
offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch. Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was pricey.
If it
Give
ain't
up a
broke,
kidney for a
it's
tour of the
'cause
steel
we
watch
already
foundry.
helped you fix it!
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the
Wearing
thought.
armor to
I
meet
would
my
love
mother.
to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush
Whether
everyone.
you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Simply astonishing feat of genius. And
The statue on this leather armor is sublime.
I enjoyed it.
Yes, darling, it's very
No screw too
leather-like.
loose, no
Did you
door
get to
too
look at their
unhinged.
gyrometics? Or
My
their targeting
tools
modules?
can fix
Let the
anything.
man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Dinner with my parents.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes.
How else was I supposed to see the right?
Prices.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most
What I wouldn't give to be the
ちょっとアスタリオン連れてきて、アスタリオン。
Well met. Are you sure? And just when...
This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose. Lead on. Trust no one. With pleasure.
Let's get going.
錬金術師っぽい。これとこれは盗みじゃないな。これも野外に生えてるやつやからか。この建物のあの扉は、ああ、これダンセランの踊ろうの手やな。
Let's go to Calm's Gulls. She has the most fabulous.
これはその上の錬金術師の店。このただに店があるだけか。行くか。お、ここに降りれる。うわ、気持ち悪い。え、橋の下、ちょっと待って。そんなバカな。このとこ降りたらまた話違ってくるやん。話が違ってきますよね。下の階。いや、これ、無理でしょう。フェザーフォール使えばいけるかもしれんけど。どうやって持ってくんねんって。ああ、あれか、ワープで持ったらいいんか。あ、こっち。なんかここ、なんか、穴開いてる。捕まった時に脱出、あ、おい、なんか、はしごっぽいのが見える。捕まった時に、あれこっちもそういえば陸になってる。あら、あ、キャンプあるやん、ここに。あ、レイの、船がある。あっこじゃないんか。ちゃうな。これはちょっと、このセレスの方のこっち。そんなとこ行ける可能性があるんか。
Does the hand not assist the lips? What's the time? If you're mighty one.
Darling, it's very...
Exquisite.
And the other person with you.
I love to talk.
Enjoyed it. I had no less than
to meet my mother.
Simple.
No time to rest.
Careful, I bite.
Mighty Moss needs some apple a day.
Remember?
Sir, I had no less than 2 majors and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning. 10 loaves of bread. In pure ecstasy.
Shh.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
Invented the steel watch. On this leather armor is actually Gortash invented the steel watch.
Yes, darling, it's very
No,
leather-like.
he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch. Yes, but they were Gortash.
Nailed. We've got the tool for the job.
Settle on the Gondians and
Looking ahead.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. If you're sure. Fine. I'll...
Even the venerable harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride. With
ゲールと話できるようになってるな。さあしましょう。
must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
シンプルや。
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
我が町とか。もう一番偉いさになったつもりや。この町がお前のものになることはない。
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
もうゴーダッシュと戦ったりするのかな。仮想地域のルーンパウダー工場に行く前に一軒室に入ってしまうんやけど。マイクロモドロンの力場のカーテンってなんだ。これか。なんだこれ。ん？
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Lord Gortash,
let's rehearse this.
Calm down, dear.
Please
It won't happen, I swear.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Oh, I can't really glaze that PTR. He wasn't even hurt.
We broke down the door because it...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail? Do you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us?
Broke down the door because
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that Pete the art. He wasn't even hurt.
I almost believed you this time.
That's why nothing...
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons. Let's rehearse this one more time.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Oh, dear. I don't know.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist, and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your
jail?
fistliness, we
Calm down,
broke
dear.
down the door
It
because
won't
it
happen, I swear.
sounded like somebody was in trouble.
Oh, I can't really glaze that Pete the art.
The house
He
was on
wasn't even
fire.
hurt.
We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire
Tell them what
started.
happened, and we'll be home in no time.
that! Oh, break their bloody legs!
What
You've
my
been
friend
saying that
means
for
to
ages,
say
and
is
we're
that the
still here.
witness must have been
What are they waiting for?
mistaken. Probably a drunk.
I don't know, dear.
Better.
I don't know.
I almost believed you this
All we
time.
can do is be patient.
明らかに来るじゃねえか。
Let's rehearse this
Are they
one
going
more
to arrest
time.
us?
Pretend I'm a
They throw us
fist,
in jail.
and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
Well, your
It won't happen, I swear.
fistliness, we broke
Oh, I
down the
can't really
door
glaze that
because
Pete
it
the art. He
sounded
wasn't even
like
hurt.
somebody was in trouble
That's
inside.
why nothing's going to happen to
The
us.
house was on fire.
We'll tell them what
we were
happened,
rescuing people.
and we'll be home in no
I
time.
spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
break their bloody legs!
What my friend means to say is that
I
the
don't
witness must
know,
have been
dear.
mistaken.
I don't know.
Probably a
All
drunk.
we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Dear.
Pretend
It won't
I'm a
happen,
fist,
I swear.
and tell me what you were doing in the
Oh, I
house.
can't really glaze that Pete the art. He wasn't even hurt.
Fistliness, we broke down the door
That's why
because it
nothing's going to happen to us.
sounded like
We'll
somebody
tell
was
them what happened,
in
and we'll
trouble
be home in no time.
inside.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing.
You've been saying that for ages. and
I
we're still
spoke to
here.
a witness who
What
says
are
you
they
entered the
waiting
house
for?
before the fire started.
I don't know, dear.
Oh,
I don't know.
legs!
All we
What
can do
my friend means
is
to
be
say is that
patient.
the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
matter?
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
Gortash is expecting you.
That's why
Please
nothing's
make
gonna happen to us.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden?
ああ、心臓が一緒やからか。
I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling. The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
I don't know. All we can do
I
is be
spoke to a
patient.
witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear.
Lord
It
Gortash
won't
is
happen,
expecting
I
you.
swear.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
To the Flaming Fist, a bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends or acquaintances to our ranks.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Wanted Iron Hand Gnomes.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been...
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Huh?
I'm not paid to chat.
Stay on my good side, yeah?
You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more.
めっちゃ恐れていたことが。
Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
いいね。
Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
新しいクエストゲでしゃんたぞ。こっちにもおんねんな。で、捕まってる人が。オットっていう適当な名前の人。
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
何もやろ、この人。
For Balderan's sake, leave an old man in peace.
何もかな。こっちは誰も、スケルトンしかおれん。奇妙な頭蓋骨ってなんだよ。気になるな。気になるな、ここ。めっちゃくちゃ気になるな。 ちはこっちは、これできる。俺たちが捕まったとき、なんか壁が緩んだりしてるところに捕まえられると思ったのに。巡回に来る一人がめちゃくちゃ邪魔やな。これは何の扉だ？貯蔵室か。ん？これなんだ？ここに3人おったな。その向かいか。先貯蔵室開けるか。巡回が去ってから。来た来た。
Challenge.
ここはこれだけか。これだけか。ああ、行けるとこになるやん、これ。ここか。ここか。壁。10ダメージ。殴りに弱い。主人公やな。力仕事。牢獄から龍眼砦で続くひび割れ。こっちはまだ行けるようにしといたってことにした。明かりを消しておけば発見されにくくなる。この向こう、この向こうもな。しかし、ここは、誰もこっち見てないな。こっちからこっちへ渡っていけってことか。 天井の火鉢消したいな。無理かな。長板を攻撃したらいけるか。これ一遍保存しといて、みんな鈍感やな。そっちへ行ったら火を踏んでしまうんじゃん。踏んでしまえへんのか。
How delicious.
ウィザードで除霊できるんだ。
Easy.
What do you want? I don't need.
なんのこっちゃ。
For Boulder.
開けただけやったら問題ないわな。
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm.
まずここへ登って。あかんな、見つかった。あかんわ。 あかんな。ちょっとロードしようか。
I had an uncle like that. Swore his out.
Quietly.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm...
Invisible.
Hell's if I know. I've been stuck out here for what seems like a day.
Anyone can fix up this big pen. Make a goddamn decision for starters. The council talks till the jaws near fall.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can, You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
4時4時とゴツゴツ4時4時はい4時4時4時ここや体感式会場っぽいな。ここは反応ないな。向こうから操作せなあかんな。レバーがあるわけでもない。サフランゲット。
What's on your mind?
話しかけてしまった。バルさん。ここもなんか石緩んでるんだけどいけるんか。よいしょ。バルサム。はしご縄はしごわらららららら下についてるで。違う違う違う。骨。いや。罠ですか？ナーグロ。金貨がいっぱい出てきたぞ。お、ホテルークの冷凍球。風神、なんとかスフィア。何やったっけ？水道の灰。なんだこれ。 新兵隊と雷撃に飼われているお前が生きて、この手前を読むためと確信しているが、万一の場合に備えて、お前が何をしたせいでこんな目に遭うことなのか教えてやろう。お前が引き渡す先、足になるさせたのを覚えているが、それが理由だ。できるだけ脱出を楽しめクソ野郎。お前に出るときの部に行ってやるか。なんだこれ。 どうせまた掘り返すやつやろうけど、一応気になるから。カーラック、ゲイル、アスタリオン。
Copper for your thoughts? Really? Oh, fine.
カーラック、ゲイル、アスタリオン。
Yes?
There, let it wait until the city proper. As you wish.
カーラック、ゲイル、アスタリオンが失敗した。
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, it sounds awful.
Well met. That's the spirit.
ゲイルを外して。
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in the...
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. All right.
早速見つけた。官房へのネズミやな。ネズミになったら通れるってことやんけ。なるほど。ここまでか。保存しといて。
Yes? Let it wait until the city proper.
You're sure? Late? Hey, soldier. Hell yeah.
なんでカーラックは私服の喜びになってんだ。精神ダメージ脆弱力でいいんだろうか。
I wasn't expecting it, but if you're sure, fine.
What can I do for you, my friend? Lead on.
ゲイル外して。
Well met. Are you sure? And just when...
Trust no one.
No one's stopped me yet.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With...
よし、ここで一旦保存して、アスタリオンの魔導士の手をでいいか。これを作っとい て、魔導士の低酸が移動して、使う。知らんとこに出た。さっきはこう行ってこっちやったけど、こんなとこにも通れたんか。箱あるやん。これ行きたいな。後から壊せそうな壁。こっちは？そしてこっちは？鉄の門。なんだこれ。なんか、やばそうなとこ。これ実体がないから通れると思うんやけど、無理か。あ、そうか、別マップ移動するやつか。これ生身でどうやって入ってくんやろう。どれだったら入ってこれるけど、こっち、これやでな、やっぱり。これか。ここ？こっちから来れたら話が早い。こっちじゃなくて、この辺かな、この辺。ここの壁か。この左か、覚えとこう。ちょっと降りて、降りて。鉄パイプどこやったっけ？こっちも箱あん、たるか。パイプ、あれパイプが、どっかわからん。あれ？これや。あれもうパイプにアクセスできなかった。帰れない。オッケー。このマップ上で変えるとこって言ったら、こっから正面玄関へ上がるか、龍眼トレイにまだ戻っていくかしかないよな。誰か置いてきてるぞ。ゲーか。いける。君だって飛べる。こういう時一番下手な人が前行った方がいいな。 鉄の王座ってアイアンスローンかな。アイアンスローンって昔のバルダーズゲートの敵組織の名前なんやけど。ここは、こっちやな。まだ、ルーヤに逆戻りしようかな。こちらです。こっちか。あ、ここに穴があるんか？ちゃうな。ん？こっち、ここやでな。この辺を動かしたら穴が出るんかな。上から行けってことかな。この壁だけ明らかに薄いよな。このドラゴンの松明も気になるな。他にドラゴンの頭なんてないよな。怪しいものあるかと思ったけどない。うわー、ここどうやって通るんかな。
No, never mind.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Fiat Lux! Fiat Lux!
ファイターやったら来らへんっていうのは変な話やから、こういう通常のなんかにできんのかな。単純にこいつを壊したらいいんですかね。使うしかない。使うって言ったら火つくだけでした。カチッついたぞ。お、どういうこと？意味わからへんけど。光呪文がかかってるから通れたってことか。わからん。まあ、絵か通れたんやから。
That's curious.
箱。 ちは行けないんか。行けないみたいな。こっちはなんかあった。保存してからマップチェンジや。竜の道。壁画や。使うってなんだ。歴史判定か。バルダランとドラゴンの仲間。バルダランの仲間、ドラゴンがおったんか。あ、これもなんかドラゴンに手を出してる。竜の道。壁画。過去の冒険の西大館。竜の巣だ、信じられない。伝説は本当だった。俺たちは彼らのところにたどり着いた。錆びついてない剣で自分の価値を証明して竜と出会った。善な竜であることを言ってる。俺たちの努力に祝福あれ。竜と出会った。竜と出会った。
Balduran sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
バルダランってドラゴンと仲良かったんやな。今知ったわ。お、バルダランの像じゃないか。ゲームを起動したら出てくるやつや。
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages. The statue gives no response.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow. Trees walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
This place is astonishing. A bard's legend made real. That's the spirit.
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
9という数字とわからん。ここもなんか上になんか光の文字がある。
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen jinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
哲学的な話やな。これだけ？使うは嫌やな。やってみようか。保存してから。使う。
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
独り言を声に出すのとかひどい。
Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
こっから、これ真ん中に行くの？うわ、なんかおる。判事と会話せろってことか。要はここまで見てきて、男がリンゴを盗んだ、子供にあげた、誘惑、そそのかした人にそそのかされて、大発明工房から盗みをして逃げたけど、捕まって公主刑出されたっていうな。で、ここダンスセットでな、行ってみようか。
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
それだけ？あ、覆われた絵画。ここに何も審判を待つ。どれかの絵を差し込めと。そっちから行くか。あれ？ 影を消す。君倒していいの？倒しますよ。ミスるかな。完全体制。あら、ほんまや。あ、全体制？こんなん、どうしたらいいの？ファイターやったら。突き飛ばし？あかんな。会話だけ？
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
これなんかメモがあるような気がする。これや。名を継ぎなんて予想してなかった。あの偉大な竜が本当にこういう試練先に飼われているのか。確かに力を与えそうなだと思っていたが、こんなのが出るとなりたいんだ。書いてるやん。覆われた絵画。赤毛に盗賊が苦労して手に入れたコインを放り投げ、燃える格子の主観を突破する。変わらず理解できない。 トラネフィーを改装していた赤毛の登場脇には鉄格子がある。鼻から血が滴り、男の赤いひげを汚す。彼は厳しい顔で市民を詰め、このまま泣き出す。これ届かんあるのかな、また。届かないわ。ちょっと待ってね。審判を待つアイテム挿入。いや、こんなん、この絵を入れるんやろ、どっかの。違うの？ん？こいつを何とかしたらいいんやろな。会話以外で。魔法かな。確か魔法全部に耐性やったよな、こいつ。違う。仮に殴っても怒らへんところがいいとかやな。斬撃処置オーダーあかんやろ。三雷鳴資料費電撃霊気精神毒攻撃力はあかんな。あかん。攻撃魔法は全部ダメです。また光だな。対象にできへん。ダメージ当たり自分は多いけどな。茨の鞭も効かんやろな。物理的な存在じゃないからな。クリティカルヒットしたけどあかん。困ったな。ラサンダーの光でどうだろう。シャアンデッド、誰かを外してラサンダーに光を持ってくる。ゲイルを外して シャドウハートいるか。
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom. I'll be here.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. All right. There's no time to waste.
ダメか。光がついてるだけじゃダメか。呪詛。これか？ちゃうな。怪獣は違う。放逐系の呪文が効くかな。ダメージ系は多分あかん。聖なる光のあかんかったよな。完全体制やな。刺激じゃなくて、これも一遍やってみようか。これは関係ないか。傷増え。これ外して、あれどうやって外すの？あ、そうか、これはもう常に準備されてるものやった。これもそうやった。これも常に準備か。放逐と、一応これにしといて、保存しといて、放逐。やった。公主形にするのか、自由にするのか、官房。はいはいはい。取得や。これは、罪のあれは与えなあかんけども、死刑はでかすぎる。これでしょう。あ、いけたんやな。やったね。一個いけた。お前は正義の味方は進むがいい。正義の味方言われたらなんか、これこっちか。敵はなんか似てる人おるな。うわ。何 あれなんかここにおる。アマップス、スエルト、ステッド、なんだこれ。このバルダン像ヒットポイントあるんやけど、前から、あれ本が飛んでる。なんだこれ。面白い。飛んでる。飛びますや。クイックセーブして、開く。まず象に話しかけるのが正当か。洞察の部屋。
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel.
なるほど。
As a war reaches its end, there is one who
町の
doesn't
繁栄に
advise
資する
the
助言
city's
をしない者。
prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
この3人のうちどれかってことか。スエルとアマップス、ステッド、町の繁栄に資するないのは誰か。この本やな、問題は。どれステッドの団結の美徳。はい。これはスエルとの戦争の論理。どう考えてもこれやんけ。これはアマップスの解雇。解雇。これ見つかったらあかんのかな。別に問題ないな。襲ってくるわけではないな。町が繁栄するときに戦争の論理はいらんのちゃうの。5年戦争外交官の記録。党員バス長。ワイラーズゲートのビクタンの間で3期にわたる全面戦争紛争が勃発した。このビクタン戦争にて両都市には1000人もの若者が逮捕された。あかんね。この本を読みながら行った方がよい確率か。ヒントがあるんかもしれんな。これは前持ってた本やな。これを見た覚えがあるような気がする。心配無用。昔見た覚えがあるな。これ見たな、明らかに。辺境についての発見。目撃証言。エルタレルのアベルン線の火口を合わせて記録したまでの保護者に。ワイダーズゲートと、輸送地域の貴族たちがあそこまで控えめで世間体を気にしている風を装っているのは、自分たちの財産が流血役立つ搾取のように成り立っていることを自覚しているからに他ならない。今ではゼレミア・エルタンのことを口にするほどはいない。報酬のために総動コースト全域で殺害と殺戮的打ちを繰り返した冷酷な西洋兵団、燃える拳を創生した人物だ。バロンのイルザ・ボームルやオウムの山中にある彼女の奴隷鉱山から北へ運ばれた血まみれのインゴットについて口にするものに、教科書にも星の入れで役立つを行い、港の住人全員を拉致した防護車センスターの骨船団については書かれていない。エルタンって最初の100年前の燃える拳の公爵やけど、悪いやつやったのかな。自分が歩くのが遅いです。 ちょっと本を何冊か取って重量オーバーになってしまったのか。結構本は片付けたつもりやったんやけど。たかがこういう本だけでバルダラによる都市の施設。あ、これ読んだことあるな。これと、バルダラは守護者である友人であるアンサーを求めた。アンサーの鱗を輝き、その息はさらに光り輝いていた。しかし、思考的賢さにはあまりにひどい裏切りにあったアンサーは石の下へ逃れ、現在アンサーが眠っている地の名を、竜の血筋に合わせた名へ変えた。これか。ザリエルの堕落。ザリエルは流血戦争を監視する命じられたセレッシャルだったのだ。つまり天使やな。しかし見てられへんなって介入してジョッキからこぼれたエールのことで喧嘩を始めた二人の男を見た愚か者がなだめるのではなく二人の頭を叩いて酒場全体を巻き込んで大喧嘩を引き寄せたものだ。めちゃくちゃ分かりやすいこと言われてる。オッケー、こっちは
sharp as ever. To do. Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board?
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds?
I'm afraid I have little experience with lance board, let alone the command of soldiers.
チェスやな。ダークキングを似ていないで。どれがキング？これがクイーン。これがクイーン。これがキング。こんなん呪文とか使ったらあかんやろ。じゃあどうやろ。なんか、さっきからウィルがコメント入れてくるから、君にやらせてあげよう。見てなぁ。ダークキングにチェック、ちょっともう一回話できるかな。似ていない。似ていないって要は似てで取るってことか。見てで取る。これはビショップ。斜めか。このポーンがいなくなれば、ビショップでチェックやな。で、こいつが前もしくは、横に1個でも動いたら、ビショップのチェックは意味がなくなるから、まあ簡単に言うと、ここに金が来れればいいんやな。これ、ポーン、ポーン、ポーンで、キングで、ポーン、これ簡単じゃない？クイーンが、こいつをやって、相手がどう動くかによるか。2手目でこいつを取ればいいや。やろやろ。呪文発動って何や。はい、腕動かせないな。ここです。1手目。ドーン。勝った。もう、 ビショップ効いてるから、こいつがビショップを取らんかったらあかんねんな、ここでな。ここやな。ほら。
May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn, knight, or monarch. Proceed.
Proceed. どっち行くんだろう。この赤いのは何だろう。わからん。別に取れるもんとかないよな。なんかここの上に乗れるようになってみたけど、意味はないよね。なんもないよね。ここに錬金術素材があるぞ。よいしょ。もう使えないな。あれ取られない？取れた。そんなもんか。帰ります。で、こっちか。保存してから。勇気の部屋。
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
finding my way.
心霊武器はとにかく移動が遅い。スペースじゃなくてまっすぐ飛んでもあかんのか。ここにおるよな。いける？あかんな。移動速度無理やな。ターン終了。仕方がないな。自分。65% か。いいでしょう。もう一発。はい。で、カーラックが、敵増えたか？増えたな。エアミルミドンとウォーターミルミドン。カーラック一発。もう一発。あ、しまった。ノックアウトしてしまった。まあいいか。心霊武器は攻撃もできへんな。シャドウハートは移動やな。早足使わんと無理やろな。早足使わんと無理やろな。なんか心霊ダメージのようにしてしまった。まあええか。さて、ヒルさん、君は例によって突き落としができたらそれやってみよう。開口線1、無理かな。2、一応こっち側には生徒か。クリティカルヒットとクリティカルミスや。止めてからカテドラルが43、63。 外した。もう沈黙させられた。おお。さらに増えたの ?1？ 2体どっかに増えたな。あ、こっちか。これは死んだやつね。こいつと、こいつや。ウィルは沈黙やけど、これは範囲か。カーラックは、こいつを倒して、大技物オフにして、これで、ボーナスマックがつくから、こいつをオンにして攻撃。で、もう一回攻撃ができるから、はい。心霊武器は、ちょっと近くにおるやつを攻撃したらいいか。グレートアックスの斬撃。命中した。
Got to press on.
This is my time. Survival is all that matters. You've made a grave mistake.
これで OK かな。ドラゴン戦があるからと思って呪文を使わんかったけど、そんなこと言ってる場合ちゃう。これも変えるしかないんか。あれこっちはこっちは関係ないんか。あとこっちか。真ん中か。真ん中か。レールアップした。あら、待ってる。癒しにって上級1個下級1個使えるな。帰ってメンバー組み直したらいいからいいな。先にまあちょっといっぺん入っとくわ。入ってうわー強って言ってやられよう。あれドラゴン折れんのか。オートセーブがあった。
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With
争いなく
justice
平
does
和
the
やから
hero
戦う必要ないんかな。
lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
ライズグレートアームって言ってるからやっぱり戦うんかな。あれなんかドラゴンさんがあっこで死んでますね。もしかしてドラゴンゾンビと戦うことになるのか。
The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
関係ない方から行こうとする癖。関係ない方から行こうとする癖。関係ない方から行こうとする癖。僕はなんかある奥に。バルダランの兜や。レジェンダリーや。すげえ。まさにレジェンダリー。伝説的。毎ターン開始に2点で回復する。バルダの音調。アーマークラスセービングスローにプラス3ボーナス。朦朧完全耐性。攻撃がアーク装備者にクリティカルヒットを明示させられない。これはいいな。取っちゃったけどいいのか。あら待って。後ろから、こう後ろからない。ちょっと待って、アンサーと話してないのにここ出るわけにいかんよな。絶対なんかあるよな、アンサーは。ちょっと今、自分の装備は、キーダメージの抵抗を得る。 相手が火吹くんやったらこっちの方がいいか。これバルザランにしたらどうなの？抵抗なくなるの？これか。特徴。リアクション。耐性は？抵抗なくなってるわ。単性モードで、今自分が129。これターン進めていくだけで自分回復するんじゃん。環境ターン終われへん。終わった。129。あかんか。そんなわけにいかんか。あかんな。ちょっと一時停止してトイレに行って、 さあ、再開して行ってみようかな。結局このヘルメットかぶったらいけるかと思ったけど無理でした。なので非耐性のあるヘルメットに変えておいた方がいいでしょう。グリムスカレーな。このヘルメット自体はいいから、っていうか、もっと適切なメンバーを連れてくるべきやな。戦闘に強いやつ。っていうか戦闘にならんとは限らんのか。よっしゃ、いっぺん話してみるか。あ、あさったらいいんかな、これ。あさったらいいのかな。調整されたクリスタル。なんだこれ。あら、会話開始やばい。わーい。どういうこと？
The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
うん。叫ぼうとして見るって、これは叫ぼうとしてみるやろうな、きっと。言わされそうになっている言葉を飲み込む。何に心乗ったりなんかしたら調べてても本人が私はアンサーで言うてんから、これやろ。ダメですか。
Yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Hmm. これしてみようか。
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you.
ああ、皇帝の話してんの？
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious,
あ、できた。あいつのくせにできた。
detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
知り合いか。
Baldurin? No. I don't believe it.
え、どういうこと？
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kallen together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Answer was my friend.
え、アンサーはそういうの言ってた。この皇帝イコールバルタラン？
Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Baldurin?
あら、皇帝イコールバルタランや。
Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Baldurin fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Answer.
Enough!
Enough.
I gave you everything, Borderan, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Borderan. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
あらあら、やっぱり立ち上がるんやんけ。しかもそんな後ろで。あれ、よく見たらなんか、アンサーズのやつもおる。アンサーじゃない、なんか、2体おるな、なんか。あ、これか。ウォーターミルミドンと、もう一個どっかにあるのか。ウォーターミルミドン。あ、ここや。ウォーターミルミドン2体や。こんなん出してくるっていうことは、アンサーそんな強くないってこと？レベル17やんけ。強いですやん。さて、まあできることはやろう。いっぺんな、どうせロードしたいしな。AC19、レベル17アンデッドドラゴン。治療は効きません。電撃効きません。毒効きません。ということは、ブルードラゴンかな、もともと。電撃毒が効かない。治療当て以降。電撃毒が効かない。激怒して殴ろっか。これちょっと移動して攻撃せんと、機械攻撃の発動まずいな。ちょっと移動せんとくっついてたらブレスで、やられちゃうよね。まあ、ええか。6個、ミス、はいミス、はいミス。ラッシュ攻撃は押しのけて不安定状態。クリーブは複数、切り裂きは出血。切り裂き効かないな。セービングスロー成功しましたね。シャドウハートさんは、ウォーター、アンサー。まあ、これ使おうか。レベル選択なかったぞ。あ、自分がないんか。こうしといて、ちょっと右へ行きたい。難しいのか。ボーナスアクションで心霊武器使って、まあ何もせんよりマシやな。攻撃、一つ攻撃。 ミルミドンに攻撃せんと 5% しか変わらんのか。セーム数成功しましたね。ウィブや日の壁ハダルの上コーンオブコールド。これ味方入ってしまうな。炎の壁、こっからこう入れて、うまいこと入らんな。こっからこう入れて、こうしたら味方いっぱい入るな。これあかんわ。やっぱりウィルじゃなかったらこういうのは使いにくいな。ハダルの上4から24。これでいくか。天罰の日。この距離か。この2体を入れるか、この2体入れるかやな。見にくい。これとこれでいくか。天罰の日。よいしょ。呪いももう5スロットしかないからもったいないな。自分やな。アンサーを殴る。グランドスラム。グランドスラムって緊急、範囲攻撃か。これ使おうか。聖者感知。勇気のオーラ。あ、周りの上消えた。なんか今、グッとやってくったぞ。うわ、要する。わわわわわわわわわわわわ。カーラックさんはこっちから行くか。戦の攻撃。ミスった。くそ。狂乱の打撃。 狂乱による負荷がついてしまった。走ろう。ミス、クリティカルミス。シャドウハートさんは、何ができる？近寄った方がいいな。カーラック一目見た後なんぼ ?78、まあまだマシか。5レベル呪文、4レベル太陽光のビーム。あ、これがあったな。これがあったぞ。届くか？届いてるな。盲目状態。アンサーさんは盲目でなんでもないな。心霊武器はまだあんのか。なくなってるな。使おうか。使うか。あんなとこになってしまった心霊武器もったいない。ウィルは呪文を使いたい。あと1個だけか。ライトニング。ライトニングを何回もやった方がいいかな。3から30。ある意味これと一緒やもんな。開口線マイタウンってと一緒か。アガスの鎧、防塵、火の壁。火の壁はこっからか。これダメかな。ここまでしか行かないか。開口線はギリ届く。火の壁、ハダルの上。ハダルの上行くか。ハダルの上は盲目状態になる。一回しかない時間感じするなぁ。コーブコールド届かんな。近くに寄った時にコーブコールドするか。開口線。ギリ届くやろ。君は呪文が 狩人の印。活力回復ボーナスアクション。これを使ってでこれやな。みんなちょっとずつ回復や。いったか。あ、こいつ忘れとった。力の集積。なんだこれ。なんかやばそうな。なんかやばそうやぞ。空中の力に強い大事な抵抗力。抵抗か。厄介なことしやがってな。カーラックか。カーラック 65% を捨て身の攻撃にして、88%。もう一回。んで、カーラックはこんだけか。余計なことしたらまた、あれなるしな。これをやったら、ペナルティーになるんやな。これをやったら、これでいいか。これにしてザベリンを投げる。完全耐性すると1ダメージか。もったいね。シャドウハさんが何ができるかか。微妙にしょうもないダメージだなこいつら。こいつを普通に殴った方が、いや、65% やったら、炎の矢 20%、聖なる炎 80%、これを当てとこうか。で、ちょっと前に行っとこうか。ビルは、コーンオブコールド。こうやな。あー、これでももったいないな。溜め込みしてるから。開口線に行こうか。1、2、3。ターン終了。カテドラル。 命中が悪いな。45% か。活力回復は誰に使えるんだ。一人だけか。74、78、63、111。4点勝負。嵐に心の輪か。なんだこれ。はは。みんなめっちゃ出てきてるぞ。誰が、シャドウハートだけ ?7 点や。カテドラル0点や。カーラック0点や。ウィル0点や。あらま。ヒーリングワードあったっけ。ないわ。ないわ。ヒーリングワードいったな、これ。これは接触クリーチャー回復。ああ。どうせ一発で縄死ぬからな。何もできへんな。リアクションか帯電。君はなんで何もできへんねや。癒しの水薬を投げたいけど無理なんか。投げられへんのか。これは投げられへん。30% 不利か。ああ、あらま。強っ。ちょっと調べてみようかな。そうせんと絶対語れへん気がした。
great worm is nothing but bone.
話しかけたらイベントが開始する。ウォーターミルイドンこっちに行ったい。向こうにウォーターミルイドンが出る。このクリスタルって何なんだい？これもあるんやな。これはこれ、遮影物になるのかな。なんか意味ありげにいっぱいあるでな。とりあえず兜だけもらっとこうか。これ今もらって問題ないんかな。これは後から取った方がいいんかな。どうせ使えへんしな。とりあえず一遍帰って、闘技道具でダメージ与える必要は結構あるの分かった。カーラックはよう当ててたけどな。あ、レベルアップできるしな。で、一遍帰ろう。とりあえず、今回はこれで終わっといて、レベルアップして装備を整えて、次にこのリベンジをできたらいいなということで、止めときましょう。